Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Took me a little bit to get set up, but we are set up. Welcome in, Tattoo Man. How have you been? How's your day? Let's take away the fog and the clouds. Alright, it looks clear. Everything looks good. Nothing's bouncing around. Trying to figure out how to do TikTok, but every time that I stream on TikTok, I'm getting so much chatter from the actual yeah, I know, dude. It's the winter season's coming in, man. That is what it is, and it sucks. Holy crap, does it suck. My back has been acting up too, so I get you. I get you, dude. That crap sucks. Well, welcome in if you guys are just joining us. Appreciate you coming out. Oh, I forgot. My tames are back in the... There we go. They're back here. I need to go get some fuel real quick, so we got to get the Yankee up. Start running over to the fuel area. Let's grab this up. Where is my Yankee? I got two Yankees. Take this one. Take this one out just to see if I have a good saddle on it. Throw this. Yeah, you got a decent saddle on you. Let's throw that. Do you have a better saddle? Yes, you do. Take that, put that on you. Take that. Put that on you. Put this guy back up. Oh, I accidentally, yeah. Yeah, I'm an idiot. We got a few things that we need to do. I'm gonna have to go out on a meat run. We're also gonna need to go out and get this oil real quick. Nothing on you. We just pulled you out. But yeah, the generators in here are down. So the meat that we got, which we already went through quite a bit of the meat already from the other day. But we need to go grab more meat. We also have to grab up some oil. So we're going to run back to the back here. Oh, excuse me. And we're going to grab some oil nodes up. As much as I've been waiting for winter, holy crap, does it suck. Got a nasal infection going on, like a sinus infection. It's just not good. Kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Not a whole lot I can do about it. It is part of having littles run around. They're little booger pickers. And getting sick from them. Alright, we're going to grab this up. We should throw these points in the melee. Smack the shit out of it. Throw that out. Turn this around. Pick you up. Oh, shit. I love being sick. Let you know you're alive. Get these Rexes out fully. We got them up almost to halfway, I believe, of being babies. We still got quite a bit more time, but I figure it's Friday. We're going to probably go into the 2X weekend here soon. I've got the refrigerators up. Everything's basically set up at bare minimum for the raising process to smoothly go. But as for right now, we're just kind of focusing on getting the oil that we desperately need. But for the last week, I didn't know that. I did not know that. So they've already started the winter event? Or was that just a Thanksgiving event? All right, let's fly down here. Oh, we need some water. Drink a little bit of water. The first? Because I could have swore I picked up a rock the other day and it was only one. I mean, I'm not doubting you. But I could have swore I did. Me. Give me a rock. Not bush. Give me a rock. Yeah, I'll be damned. It's two. Yeah, I could have swore it was one. Come on with all this laggedy lag bullshit. As soon as that spider hits the water, it will go to 1 frame a second. And I don't understand why. Let's get out of here. It's not worth it. Not worth it right now. Even though I have a shotgun. I only have 6 rounds on me. So let's fly over here. We are hungry. I know it's not going to do very much for our food, but there were some berries. Till December 10th. Cool. Are they going to switch it to a 3X after? Or are they going to keep on at 2X? '26th till December 8th is probably the Turkey Day event. Grab that. Grab that. Drop that. Pick you up. pearls too. Wasn't thinking about that. I think we have plenty of pearls at base. Probably just grab some anyways. Welcome in if y'all are just joining us for the first time. Appreciate you being here. Y'all got any questions or anything along those lines, just let me know. I'm a very open person. I have no problem with talking. Damn it, I thought I had my crypod. Come on, pick them up. But yeah, I'm not the smartest man in the world, especially when I'm sick. I'm a complete moron when I'm sick. My brain just doesn't work properly. And it barely works properly as is, you know what I mean? That is all obsidian. Don't need it. Got a little bit of meat. A pretty decent amount of oil. Not a lot of oil. A decent amount to get us going. It's enough for some fuel and maybe another bolt. Well, let's get back to the base real quick. Yeah, Xmas movies. You've been off of ARC for a couple days. Yeah, dude, I get you, man. Yesterday, I didn't even pick it up. That's why my generators went out. I was off yesterday, and I'm still kind of recovering from the being sick. I don't even think I'm fully through the whole thing. My wife's starting to feel a little shitty. My kids are just excited that Christmas is coming up, so they don't want to miss any school. So that way they can get perfect attendance and stuff and get more stuff for the report cards and whatnot. So we're not sick. You know what I mean? My ass is suffering. I feel like complete and utter poop. Not good. Take a little bit of this. Take all of this. There isn't more fuel in you. I'll take one of you. That gives us an hour. We'll have plenty of fuel by that. Very nice, dude. Sweet and sour chicken. I love sweet and sour chicken. I take it it's the same thing, but it's probably minced chicken. You make it into like a meatball. I'm only assuming. Coming from a dumb American, you know what I mean? I'm not too ignorant. I don't think you're eating chicken balls, you know what I mean? But I'm only assuming they're like chicken meatballs. From scratch Chinese style? Yeah. Good stuff, dude. Yeah, I genuinely love Chinese food. You should try Polynesian style food. If you like Chinese food, you'd probably like Polynesian food. Legitimately. I'm not just saying that. But island food, Polynesian island food. Lots of roast pork, lots of roast chicken. Sweet. It's one thing about Hawaii, my wife hated. Chicken and batter mix? All right. So they're like deep fried almost? Or are they deep fried, I should say? There's no almost about it. It's either they are or they're not deep fried. Or pan fried, whatever it is. Yep. So it's like traditional almost, but you're using like chicken meatballs instead of regular chicken. That sounds good. That sounds genuinely really good. And you just throw the sauce on it, the sweet and sour sauce. I like homemade sweet and sour. I don't like that ketchup-y stuff. You know what I mean? I don't like it tasting like ketchup, but sweet ketchup. It's not really my thing. I crapped up one of those. Chicken breast? Yeah. So, one of my favorite things to do with chicken, in all honesty, is what's called chicken katsu. You just literally take a big chicken's breast, and sometimes people cut it in half. You just take a meat mallet, dude, and just mallet that thing flat. You want it paper thin. Then you could just dredge it and coat it in whatever season. Like I'll do cornflakes sometimes because of the crunchy, it's extra crunchy. So I'll dredge it and flour and a batter, just a regular old batter. And then you pull it out and you crush up some cornflakes, and then you put that batter coated chicken, the wet batter, onto a plate with all the cornflakes, and you just squish the cornflakes into it, broken up. You want it to be little pieces. You don't want it to look like cornflakes on the outside of your chicken. So you crush it all up. Any of your favorite chips really work. Sweet and sour would probably go good with with salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar is a really good chip. A lot of people use. I know a few chicken places that actually use salt and vinegar chips as their breading. It's a little trick. You don't have to season it. I mean, you do have to season it, but you don't have to salt it and all that stuff. It's a pretty good way of eating it. But that chicken katsu, man, it really, you get real thin pieces of ultra crispy chicken. It's delicious. It's one of my favorite things. I actually learned how to make it. That's how much I love it. All right, so we got a volt. We should put the volt down. Maybe right here, so we can fill it full of resources as needed, and we can just pump things out here. This one will be the actual vault for raw resources that aren't necessarily for building. So we'll leave that there. And there's nothing in there. Losing my mind. My brain hurts right now. Throw all of that in there. We'll grab the Anki and the gas. I woke up to frost this morning. It's 31 degrees out this morning. Well, 0 degrees Celsius, I believe. And we've already put gas in there. Tomato sauce, vinegar. Yep. That sounds good, man. Yeah, that's about all the That splash of orange, though. Orange squash? I see what you're saying. Orange squash. You meaning you juice the orange. I get what you're saying. I was confused there for a second. My brain had to think. Tomato sauce. Yeah, that. I generally stick with the tomato paste myself. I like the paste a little bit more, so I don't have to use as much. My wife hates tomato sauce, so trying to get her to try any of that stuff is like pulling teeth. Let's get in here. I wish they would. I've got to ask in chat if they can just take this one pillar down. Dip them in. Yeah. See, I like the idea, dude. I really do. I would have, because whenever I make sweet and sour chicken, I'm always using whole chicken. I never do it with minced. You know what I mean? I've never, or I shouldn't say I've never do it. But I've never done it. But I think I might try that out. All right, so we got these guys going. Nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. We still have a little bit of meat. Yeah, we still have plenty of meat. Let's toss that out. I checked on it this morning because I was a little wary. I was like, oh shit, things are going to be dead. No, nothing died. Everything's good. Pork and king, or I'd probably use the king prawns, to be honest. As much as I used to love pork, I'm not a big pork guy anymore. There is a bit of story behind it, but I don't feel like ruining everybody's pork. But there was a time in my life where I preferred pork over steak, believe it or not. Nowadays, I rarely eat pork unless it's cured some way or another. I'll eat ham, it's cured, but just raw pork chops, you know what I mean? Nah, not for me. Or raw, uncured pork. I'll eat bacon. Bacon's cured. Even uncured bacon I'll eat. But for the most, what am I doing? What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. We need to get a quick berry supply real quick. Grab some of these. But I would have to try chicken, because that's one thing that I think it would go really well with some seafood style food, you know what I mean? Like chicken and shrimp. Should probably grab up some more berries real quick before we go on a meat run. We're going to have to go on a meat run. Welcome in. Help me. You're over on the shorts. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I started my shorts back up. We're going to try to run some TikTok live, but TikTok is just, it's being weird. Whenever I run a live on TikTok and simultaneously cast with OBS, it just doesn't play well with each other. So I get a whole bunch of stutter. All right. Well, I hope you have a good day at school, dude. Make sure you're paying attention. One thing I try to teach my kids all the time, and it's a serious thing, is treat school like you would a job. If you want to be able to, Yeah, tic-tac. Tic-tac live. But seriously, treat school like you would a job. If you want to be successful in life and you want to figure out how adults do what they do, you think adults like going to work? It's the same thing as going to school, except you get paid, but it's a lot more work going to work, hence the name work. But if you treat school as you would a regular job and you treat it like, this is my job, then you'll do well. You know what I mean? You don't need to do perfect. You just need to try. If you try on anything in life, generally, you'll be successful on certain levels. You're not going to be an astronaut unless you really, really put a whole bunch of effort into it. And most people aren't going to want to do that. But if you put in effort and you actually try, you'd be surprised at how far you can go. But it's just that magic word of just try. You know what I mean? I prefer to see my kids not doing so good, you know what I mean? Because that means that they're being taught and they're still striving, they're still learning. So if I'm seeing straight A's, they're not being pushed enough. But if I'm seeing that, they're in honors now, they're getting B's and C's, but the C's going up, the B's are trying, they're pushing up, but there's only so much that their mind can handle. That's where it actually works. You know what I mean? You got 100%. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Just trying is half the battle. It really is. That's the big half of the battle is just trying. Not trying is nothing to be proud of, Like, I didn't have to try. Well, that's nice. For now, you don't have to try, but once people start catching up with you, because they are trying, then it's going to be even harder to catch them because they're past the point. They've got the work ethic. They understand how things are supposed to go. They understand how things are supposed to be, and they have the ethic to do it. Homework versus kids. Yeah, dude. Well, I actually, with my kids, because they know they have one job. I will buy you stuff. I will take you out and we'll do fun things, all that kinds of good stuff, as long as they're doing their job. If they're not doing their job, I make their life hell. Just do your job. That's all I'm asking for. You depend on me to do my job. My job is to make sure that everybody's taken care of. They got food in their mouths. They got clothes on their back. They got a house over their heads, and they're not naked running around. They got clothing, like they've got all the things I need, plus more. If they want books and video games and all that stuff, I have no problem with getting it. But get me what I want, and that's good work ethic. And I really have no problem with them when it comes to their schoolwork. They do their homework by themselves. I don't even have to tell them. Because they know. You don't want to go into daddy's homeschool. Daddy's homeschool is hell. Every child should have their dad look at them in the face and say, "What's 7 times 7?" While they're crying, trying to figure it out. Yeah, I've done that to my kid before. That is why he takes school seriously. Because he knows that if he screws up and he doesn't do his homework, and I get a month's packet of homework that if he doesn't complete in the next week, we'll do it in 8 hours straight. We'll sit at the table for 8 hours while I just grind it into him. And it's a punishment for me too, because I don't want to have to sit there for 8 hours while we do a month's worth of work because you want to dick off in class. You know what I mean? So it's not just a punishment for them. It's a punishment for me because obviously I wasn't stuffing my head up their butt so far that, I didn't see it. 8 hours. I'm not even playing. You will sit there with a box of tissues and do the thing that you were supposed to do throughout the month. Not even joking. I have one of them old school hardcore parenting techniques. You give the kids freedom, but as soon as they start running with that freedom, you yoke them back real quick. Oh yeah, he did it. He did a month's worth of schoolwork in 8 hours. Yeah. Yeah, and if you ask him to this day, he'll say he'd never do it ever again because that was like one of the worst 8 hours of his life. But he's never done it again. And he tells his sister of scary stories about how he did do that, so it scares the crap out of her, so she doesn't do that stuff either. I doubt she ever will. We have a very open and honest relationship in this house. In my house, you tell me what's going on, we'll try to figure it out. How long will I be streaming? I'll probably be streaming until tonight, man. We just started our day. I started a little early because the other day I didn't jump on because I wasn't feeling too good, and then we waited way too long to actually start an ARC stream, so I streamed a little bit of Insurgency Sandstorm the other night. And yesterday was my day off, so I didn't stream at all. And normally I would a little bit, but I've just been sick, so I just haven't been doing very much and nothing. Just feel like poop. Not good. All right. My brain's not functioning right. I don't even know what I'm doing. I need to grab this. I need to go on a meat run. Need to nibble on stuff. We got the grills opened up. We got fuel. I need to throw this one on breed. We got the eggs out of this guy already, and we have a pretty decent amount of Rex eggs. We can really start breeding here soon. Brain rot is on the horizon. Yeah, it's one of those things that as long as you kind of defend yourself from it, you understand that, hey, this is brain rot. And just like with any kind of sweet or anything like that, as long as you don't indulge in it too much, it's fine. A little brain rot's not going to kill you. But just like with donuts, you take too many of them, your heart's going to pop. So just moderation. It's all right. You stole eggs. No, I didn't steal eggs. They're from the Rexes. This little shit steals all the eggs for me. The Oviraptor. So as the breeding Rexes will drop the eggs, this guy picks them all up. Excuse me. So once this is done breeding, then that will drop its egg. And the little Oviraptor here will pick it up, and then I collect the eggs from the Oviraptor. But we have to make sure that we're keeping them well fed, or the Oviraptor will start eating the very valuable eggs. And that's not something that I want. And the way that we have this set up, the reason why there's stone all in it is because we only want 3 rows of raw meat, or not raw meat, cooked meat. So that way this isn't refrigerated, so that stuff will start spoiling. So we have this that will automatically feed that and put meat into it. Pick up all the eggs on stuff. Yes. Yes, he will. Yes, he will. Even the unfertilized eggs like this. Oh, there it is. He picked it up. So the Oviraptors, when you start breeding in this game, you want to make sure that you have an Oviraptor. A lot of people will actually come by and they'll see eggs and they'll steal it. And there are ways of doing that. You could actually get into this building with a raft and a door trick, which is supposed to have been patched out, but I'm sure that there's still ways of getting in and stealing stuff. So if you ride along the edge of somebody's base and you see that there's eggs through the wall, you can steal all those eggs. And all that time that you put into it, because you can see how long this is going to take to make another egg. It's going to take 22 hours and 33 minutes. Real time, actual time. Yep. That's the Oviraptor. Ova being egg, raptor, Oviraptor. Yeah. It's exactly what it is. It's an egg. It's an egg raptor. They used to run around and they would steal eggs. Or at least that's what they supposedly did. We can't really tell exactly the actual habits of things that lived millions and millions of years ago. You know what I mean? So it's just one of those things that we think. And telling by the copper light, Egg Stealer 900, yeah. It's over 9,000. Yeah, yeah. Man, I can't wait for the new Daima episode to come out. I've been watching Dragon Ball Daima. And I haven't watched this week's episode. I normally watch it right about now, right before the stream, while having a cup of coffee or something. But I haven't done that this week. Shucketh that. Pick this guy up. Wait, what's on you? Oh, we definitely shouldn't have had this stuff on us. Screw it. It's not hard to get that stuff back. Yeah, Dragon ate there already. Yep. I generally throw that command in immediately. We are going on an old-fashioned meat run. We got babies that need to eat. Pretty hardy level right there, 125. I need to keep an eye on the black bag because I don't want to be black bag and continue eating. We got to make sure we drop out the prime meat every now and again, or we won't pick up any of the other meat. Yeah, let's drop out all of this. We don't need it. There's so much prime there. Yeah, we're good. There are a lot of pigs out here right now. Want to be careful with going up here. The thioliths are real over here. Yes, run, piggies, run. We're pretty good on weight. So we're gonna make our way over here. We might get some diplos as well along the side over here. Yeah, there's some diplos. An alpha? Yes. Yes, please. The alphas can be very, very dangerous. Oh, we got a black bag. All right, you little peckerweed, stop hitting me. Stop it. I don't like it. It's a weird looking plant. We're about the slot cap on baby meat. There it is. Drop all of that. Take all of that. We'll take that. Drop that. Stop beating me up. I don't like it. Drop all of that. Take that and that. Alright, we're good. Stop it! Leave me alone, you little angry shits. All that prime. Drop all that crap out. We don't need it. All right, dude. I hope you have a great day. And make the best of it, dude, for real. Yeah, we might as well. Come here. Damn, dude's running his ass off. Mr. Gully Mimus. Little speed demon. Come here. Like Sonic. Gotta go fast. Level 60. Oh, there's a whole bunch of raptors. I believe those are alpha raptors too. Were those alpha raptors? Yeah. Listen here, you little bastard. A decent crossbow. A pretty crap crossbow. I thought there was two. Am I wrong? Why are you running? Get out of my way. There's the Oasis-saur. Let's slowly make our way down this backside over here. We'll come right out on our base. Oh, I came a little too far over. Yeah. Dude, the Oasis-saur, I just can't stand it. I don't know why it's not optimized more. You'd think that enough players have already bitched about it. You know what I mean? Like, I understand they've limited them to only, what, one per tribe or whatever. But still, it's so annoying. They just lag out the entire game. Oh, good Lord, what's going on? You good there? Okay. Hey, there we go. All right, let's stomp this boy back here. Am I going to really just throw everything out of this like this? No, absolutely not. I'm going to break my legs 30 times. All right, let's just do this the old-fashioned way. Take that. Throw all of that in there. Throw all of you in there. And you. We're going to need to make a dedicated hide. Ay. Fun. Go through that in a little bit. Karchar's whole ass has just popped out. Drink. I might need to put a water tank back here so we're not worrying about it. This is something else we have to do today as well. We got to drop down one more large wall and then put a floor on this. So we have an underwater taming pen / birthing area. Alright, we got food, so we're not going to starve. This is actually going to be our hatchery area. I've got to get this set up as well. So what we're going to end up doing is raising it up so nobody can just swim underneath it and steal the eggs. And fill this right here in this section right here with ACs. And then up top, half a wall up, we're going to do a floor. And we'll be able to get up, have a roof and walls all the way around it so nobody can actually get in here and steal the eggs. Oh, man. Just punching things around. But once we get some meat in this refrigerator over here, we're going to start stockpiling some meat so that way I can pull the babies out. Might want to put this dragon up for a second. Or throw them out, actually. Come on. Open up. Car char can go back up. All the babies. The hell, that whole ass building just disappeared in front of me. Nowhere near enough meat at this present moment. So we'll grab a little bit out of here, or all of this, I should say. We'll grab all of that. Let's stop dropping down. Start dropping down Rex babies. Make sure they're spread apart enough. What the hell? Oh, we have so many babies to deal with right now. The only good thing about this is the fact that we've actually got the majority of them almost halfway. Well, probably more than halfway, to be honest. Whatever, that's fine. Give me meat. Give me meat. Yes, yes, you're starving. I get it. You're starving too. Oh, God. Everything's starving. No, they're halfway done through their baby phase. They're at 4.5. Almost halfway done with their baby phase. Soon I will be able to leave them out and have them trough feed. And I still need to go grab some Uties and whatnot so that way I can make some exceptional kibble and start on the kibble grind. Because in my opinion, kibble's not worth grinding unless it's the good stuff. But yeah, they're not ready yet for imprinting. We still have a little bit of time. Let's grab that out so this one doesn't starve to death. Oh, excuse me. Man, my voice is raggedy right now. All right, very nice. They should all have a minimum of, what, 4 stacks on them now? Yeah, they've all got a minimum of 4 stacks. We're going to definitely need to give them more. But this should at least keep them good for, what, 30 minutes? Maybe. But yeah, we're going to need to go get some kibble. So, we got the bee. We need to get a Yudi. We have some Lazarus chatter, I believe, already. And it's just miho berries and, what else? Fiber, I believe. Maybe sap. I don't know if it's sap though. I know it's bee honey, for sure. Cryopods. Ah, more meat. Why do I do this to myself? Ah, shit. I didn't feel very good on my back. Oh, you know you're getting up there in age when a sneeze hurts. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, but this is the part of the whole breeding process that I can't stand. Oh, God. It takes such a long time to breed these babies out. But once we get enough of them set up, we don't have to worry about it again. We just pop out a whole row of eggs, and then we got ourselves a boss army. So, good stuff. Let me go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a quick second. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about all that. My cat would not leave me alone. Oh, my guy's gonna die. Oh, no. I need to go grab some water. Beautiful. We got food. We got all that stuff. Oh, no. Oh, damn it. If that ain't annoying, I don't know what is. It's what I get for trying to open my Red Bull. Alright, before I do that again, let me just put my straw in my damn drink. Yeah, I know. I know. I have no reason why I shouldn't, you know what I mean? I've got all this ocean in between me and... to be honest, I don't know why my happy ass didn't just run over to the door. My brain's not working properly. If I was thinking, I would have just ran over right over here, opened this little thing up, and just grabbed some water from here. But sick brain. Brain's not properly braining right now. Let's toss that. Grab this. Start grabbing all of this. Just not thinking. Oh. All right. Beautiful. Throw the rest of it in here. And we're starting to get a pretty steady supply of meat. Just got to maintain my generators now. So we'll need to make some oil runs here and there. Oh, excuse me. But we still need way more meat. This is just getting us set up for now. I'd like to fill these 3 up before I feel comfortable. Kind of move this a little bit, sorry. Maybe like that. Is that better? Checking to see if my camera's too, because I keep on leaning forward, and on the shorts, it's kind of cutting my face off. That looks fine. Yeah, we're at 5.1, 5.2. We're grooving along here. I feel like my eyeball's gonna pop out. This damn sinus infection. Rolling 10% A. Man, I got dice. I'll roll. I don't know what I'm rolling for. Like, I got dice. Roll a 10% on the Rexes. What am I rolling? A D20? You throwing down that dodecahedron? Which one we rolling? I rolled a 19. I am a nerd, man. Oh, I know. Yeah. Once they hit 10%, then they don't have to be hand fed anymore. Yeah. Yeah, the feeding trough will open up for them. Until then, we're stuck hand feeding. 10% is a pretty important number to get to on these babies. We're about halfway there. Just about. It should only take a couple more hours. Maybe like 3. Maybe a few hours. But not too many. All right, we need to throw that in there. Drop that out. Throw that. Nothing in there. Nothing in there, and nothing in there. We're going to have to probably pull this car char back out. Welcome in over there on Shorts, guys. Welcome, welcome. If y'all have any questions or just want to chat, let me know. The chat that you kind of see above my head here is the main live stream. I've got a multi-stream going to the Shorts as well as over here on my main page on YouTube. We might go drop hunting, go look for a couple of decent saddles and some drops or something along those lines, try to kill some time. We also need to go farming as well, so that way we can finish the underwater area. It's going to be a big thing. Once we complete this, then we'll be able to tame stuff as well as breed stuff up. So we could probably get some megalodons going at some point. But we're going to need a whole lot of stuff for that. So I feel that we should start farming. Let's fly over here. We could start parking these guys around the front, I believe. This back is not going to be where we're going to actually do our gathering and farming. Considering we have a vault now, we'll be able to do that inside. Come on now, open the gate. Oh, come on, with this weird glitchiness. Roll this guy around to the front, so that way we can go ahead and throw all this stuff into the new vault that we just made. You have nothing else in you? Okay. The mammoth. Mammoth has some stuff on him. Come on. There you go. The rest of the stuff we can just drop. I throw that in there because I won't lose it if it goes in there. And we should gather up some stone first, but I'm gonna get the wood and such out of the way. just smacked the dillo. Pretty solid amount of wood. We're going to run out of it pretty quickly, though. Alright, I think we have enough wood, but I might get greedy and just take this last little bit right here. Is that it? Nope, apparently not. Oh, I need to cut my hair. Getting a little long. Throw my other hat on. I don't know if that hat was squishing my head or what. But this one feels better on my head. I'm starting getting a headache. I'm starting to get a headache, I should say. Grab all that, throw all of that. Grab pole, grab pole. I should say grab put, not grab pole. Plenty of wood. Now it's thatch time. Loud noises. Loud noises. Lots of screaming and flapping. That's probably good enough. Meh, I don't know if it is. Let's grab a little more. I just took a little damage there. Loud noises. Alright, that's probably more than enough for now. What am I doing? Just back up. Yeet. The wood. Thatch, wood, and now we just need a metric buttload of stone. So we could probably put these two up just for the time being to keep them out of the way. Maybe not the dragon. Maybe we keep the dragon out. Throw this onto the dragon. All right, let's do the Fred Durst. Start rolling. Breathe in and breathe out. Nothing like a little hot dog water. And the chocolate starfish. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I feel bad for you. Some good old-fashioned late 90s, early 2000s. references right there for you. Anybody catch the reference? I was raised on that shit, though. If you're not catching a reference, it's Limp Bizkit. They are the ones that sing Break Stuff, the really famous song. Great song, by the way. All right, let's get some stamina. We might be a little too heavy now. Can we roll? We can. One more whack. Can we roll? We can. Another one. Can we roll? We can. What about now? Oh, we are too heavy. Yeet and yeet. Can we roll? No. And we're good. That is a big building. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. We're good. I don't know why I do this. I could bring the dragon out with me and just pick this little guy up, bring him back. Can you hear me now? Go to my audio. Ah. All right. It's being weird. All right. My mic just acts weird sometimes. I'll have to go in and unplug it back here. It's not the best mic in the world. It was a cheap starter mic. You know what I mean? Trying to get my foot in the streaming door. So that means that I'm just trying to get some of the equipment, not top of the line stuff, but stuff that I can upgrade over time that's decent enough. But yeah, the mic kind of acts up sometimes. Yep. Kids meals, yeah. Honestly, dude, I don't eat a whole lot myself. I know it sounds weird, a big ass dude like me. I really don't eat a whole lot. I eat maybe 1 or 2 square meals a day, maybe. And that's by choice. I do what's called intermittent fasting. I fast the majority of my day, and I'll wait till the evening, most days, to eat. And I'll generally eat dinner. Sometimes I'll eat lunch, but mostly always just dinner. I don't do a whole... Oh, God. Climb up on the rock, little guy. Get you some air. We're about to kill it. About to kill our Doedicurus because of me being a greedy butt. Oh, it's time to start streaming. Greedy butt away. Come on. There we go. What is... What, me being greedy? Or the mic just turning off randomly? Because it does do it sometimes, where it will randomly just turn off. Oh, I didn't see that. Sausage and mash with baked beans. Yeah, sausage mash and baked beans. I know what that is, yeah. We got baked beans over here. Mashed taters, yeah. Sausage. I think everybody knows what sausage is. But yeah. My wife's not a big baked bean kind of guy or kind of lady. I love baked beans, but I don't get it very often. My kids don't really like them too much either, which I find to be very odd because I grew up loving baked beans with the bacon, maple baked beans with bacon. Some good stuff. I have a thing for beans. They are a survival food, and they are an amazing thing to have around. Bread and butter. You like double starching it, huh? My wife, you and my wife would get along. She's like, let's have some bread and some mashed. I was like, we're double starching it tonight? Or just all the carbs? Just all of them. But yeah, my wife's the same way. There's nothing wrong with it. I'll get French fries and mashed potatoes sometimes. But yeah, I do a loaded baked potato. Oh, a brisket baked potato. Oh, you're only 11 stone. I am. I don't know what would be my stone. Pounds to stone. How many pounds am I in stone? I am 17.85 stones. I'm about 250 pounds. I'm actually a little bit more. I'm probably like 260 now. So I'm around 18 stone. Somewhere in there. At least that's what the old Google says. Here, let me see. Yeah, see. 260 is about that much. Oh. I'm a fairly large guy. Not fat, just large. But technically I am a little overweight for what I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to sit at about 220, 230. So I'm like 20, 30 pounds overweight right now. But my size, I'm supposed to be, yeah. I'm about 6'3", around about. I was at one point. On my ID, it says I'm 6'4", but that was what the government said that I was before the military. And then I had a spinal compression while I was in the military. And that kind of made me shrink a little bit. It sounds weird, but it's really true. It's kind of a weird thing, but it happens. I was carrying around like 200 pounds of gear. My wife, when she tried my armor on for the first time, it's like, you really have... It's like, I don't only have to walk in this. I got to exercise in this thing too. Not only do I have to walk, I have to run, I also need to walk miles and miles and miles in this shit. And not including just the armor. You got a rucksack too. You got to wear a backpack. That's got some want items and some necessity items and extra ammo, extra food, change of clothes. Some panties. You always have extra beef jerky on you too, because you need that protein. Because gains is important even in a war zone. You need them gains. Oh, we're so fat. We're so fat. Yeah, I'm around the same height. Around about, not exactly. My dad's even taller. My dad is like, I think 6'8", 6'9". So he's massive. My dad's the type of guy that most guys don't even want to deal with because he's just such a big dude. He's very intimidating, but he's like a teddy bear. He's a very sweet-hearted, loving, kind man. But geez, you piss that guy off, holy shit. My dad actually scares me when it comes down to it. My dad's just that kind of guy where if you really bad idea to tread on him in the wrong fashion. And he's way bigger than me. And then my cousin's even taller. My cousin sits at like 7 foot. It's like 7 foot. Shit, I don't even remember. It's like 7'6" or something. He's ridiculously big. He has to duck in through doorways. He bounces his head off of everything. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that. My family's huge. I have silverbacks and giants in my family. The average, like even for me out here, I'm not average by any means or stretch of the imagination. Like I'm a very large guy, even in American standards. Weight-wise, I'm probably thinner. America is very fat, sad to say. I can't hide that or deny that because most of America they're fat. Which isn't necessarily a horrible thing. It's better than being too underweight as a civilization, but being severely overweight isn't the best thing either. Oh, I hate you. And you made me place it down in the wrong place. Oh, you son of a bitch. Stop hitting me. I need to finish this floor. Do I really need to go grab my ammo? And to be honest, we really don't even need all of these. Because we're going to be taking some. Oh. God damn it. I thought I shot you already a couple of times, you butthead. Oh, get out of here. Punch a shark in the snoot and make him run away. Just give him the old boop to the snoot. Like they tell you to do on TV. You get attacked by a shark, punch it in the nose. Well, I did. I punched him in the nose. Gave him the old snoot boop. Go away, shark. Go away, shark. Now we gotta work on the floor. These little dickweeds will stop pestering me. Yes, I know. You want to eat my face. Cool. Wonderful. Awesome. Yep. That's an alpha. Well, it looks like we don't need these plus, like, what, 8? Because the behemoth gates are not that big either. What exactly are we going to need? We got enough wood. We need more stone. I'm thinking the Argent Davis would probably be a better flyer to use for this distance, because it's not too fast, but I'm not going too far. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm so crap at this. Really? I know I just picked you up. Hey, Junior. How you doing, man? Welcome in. There we go. Really? I thought I had you on passive. Land, you turd. Anywhere. Right there's fine. Just land. Thank you. Copy. You're both little assholes. Leave me alone, compy. Well, it doesn't matter if I can roll now. Now all that matters is if I can pick him up with the dragon. And if I can get out of the damn water. Assholes. Let's bring this around to the front. Oh, he's so chubby. Oh, excuse me. And we got everything we need, right? We got all the wood and stuff. Yeah, we're fine. We'll leave that out. Oh. Beautiful. Take all of that. Let's start dropping stuff. I'm just dropping all of it. Why not? Yeah. We're going to need a lot of stone ceilings. I think we used a little over 150 for the roof, a little over like for all of them, for the roof and for the floor that we have on the main breeder area. It was over 150 for the floor, over 150 for the roof, and apparently we're going to have to make over 150 for the subfloor underwater. Nice. Just threw my cup on the floor. Oh, man. Oh, it's going to take a lot of resource. Riveting gameplay. Ah, I got you, you little bastard. I don't even know how you're still even a thing right now. How are flies still flying around when it's 32 degrees out? It's supposed to be frozen off. It's one of the reasons why I love winter so much. All those little fly shits can't survive. All right. We're good. We are chubby. But we're good. Excuse me. Grab that out. Grab the dragon. We might need to get a scuba suit. All right. That was all 77 did right there. Oh, we placed a couple on the ceiling above on accident. Did we do that over there too? No. There might be a couple outside though. But we're getting there. And it should all be in range of the trough too. So everything underneath should be able to eat off the trough as well. Yep. Except on these corners right here, which is fine. But that also means that we're going to have to make sure that we're constantly feeding, because we're going to run out pretty quickly. Run out of food really, really quickly. Phone just died. Let me throw my charger in. What are these babies at first? Doing all this farming and I haven't been checking on the babies. Jeez. Need more food. All right. Rexes are done for a little while. Jesus. Oh, man. Oh, I love being sick. It's such a wonderful feeling. A little booger pickers got me sick. I mean, they're not really booger pickers anymore. They are teenagers now. Bill, but still, I reference all children as booger pickers. Come on, get on. Smacking my mic around on accident. About to do it again. Come on, little buddy. Get out of the water before you start drowning. We can still roll. It's actually kind of surprising. No more rolling. And we're too heavy. All right, let's get in here and start dumping everything out. Welcome in if you guys are just joining for the first time. Appreciate you being out here. If you got any questions, you just want to chat, let me know. I don't bite. Unless absolutely necessary. Biting's not below me. All right, everything's on the floor. More of these. Wonderful. This takes such a long time. Oh. 70 more to go. Takes a lot of walls and ceilings and all that stuff to build a large enough area to where you feel like you can store any dino. Because there are always larger dinos. Or what feels like they're always larger. And here soon we're about to have one of the biggest dinosaurs launched. I think that's the, what is it, the Brachiosaurus? Or it's something. It's, no, Dreadnoughtus. That's what it's called, the Dreadnoughtus. It's supposed to be really, really big. I believe that one's going to be coming out here soon. I know there's supposed to be a giant tame here soon. Has it started warming up enough for you to want to go potty? Let me let my dog out real quick. She needs to go potty. You ready? Oh, Lord. Probably still cold out there. Fuck. Oh, I hate being sick. And I wasn't muted. Said a no word. Oh, shit. Oh. 24 more. Oh, shit. Need a haircut. Look at all that. All that hair growing right back in. Ugh. I got Red's haircut from that 70s show. Got 85 that time, though. All this snorting and sputtering and spitting and ugh. I'm sorry. It's probably not the most appealing stream. Come in and watch a sick dude play a video game. Not like sick as in like gnarly bro, but like sick as in like he's got the sniffles and the bubble guts and a sinus headache and he sounds like crap. I've had enough sick days. You okay? Yeah, it's not horrible, but it's still. It still sucks. Oh God, does it suck? I'm just waiting on my voice to go out. But honestly, I don't know if it will or not. I put my voice through some serious training. Through the military. like cadence and whatnot. Being able to shout commands. They call it projecting your voice in the Army. So projecting your voice is where you learn how to actually shout. Getting close. We're still going to need to grab more. All right, no way. Maybe. You know what? We do. Sweet. Sweetness. Now I need to find a spot to put the dino gate. But that's one hell of a breeding pen. You could probably breed several Moses all at one time in here. Or a couple Shastas. That would be interesting. A giant Shasta taming pen, breeding pen thing. Did I put it on you or did I put it up somewhere? Oh, it's definitely not on you. I have a behemoth gate somewhere. Did I put it in here? No, I did not put it in there. Not in here. No, I did not put it in there. Neither here nor there. Or anywhere. Got the walls. Apparently not in there. Maybe I put them in my... Are they in here? No. Well, it looks like we got to make a behemoth gate. We got a wood. That is not what I want, though. All right. And it's just 900 for it, right? 900 and 450 for this. I'm going to need a little bit more wood. Oh, man. Pushed me off the stairs, dragon. Oh, parrots scare the shit out of me, to be honest. I generally don't mess with birds. I don't want to have a triangle cut out of me. Like, the African gray that I knew, he was hell-bent on murder and destruction. But for some reason, he was chill with me. He didn't mind me. He was all right. Scared the shit out of everybody that knew the damn bird because this random guy just picks him up, throws him on his shoulder, and cleans his cage out. They're afraid that their thing was going to rip my ears off, but he never did. I have a special bond with animals, but birds still, they are one of those species that make me genuinely wary because they might look small, man, but those beaks can crack nuts. My finger ain't a nut. So if they can crack nuts with that beak, man, imagine what they can do to your skin. So that's why I always take my time with birds. Gain their trust. Try to learn their behavior. Because some just are hell-bent. Some just like to see pain. Like, legitimately. And some birds are just misunderstood. Some birds are just scary looking, but they're fine. You know what I mean? Like a big old dog. Some birds, man. Some birds are just little shits. Oh, I am too chunky to move. We need a little bit more sticks. Right. Is that it? It's a little over, but okay. But I don't mind birds too much myself. It's just they're dinosaurs, dude. Like, legitimately. There's actually a really, really creepy story that somebody thought up one time. They were talking about, like, we think we know what dinosaurs sounded like back in the day. But if dinosaurs and birds are truly the same, don't you think that dinosaurs would be able to mimic human voices as well? If your parrot can mimic, don't you think, like, a raptor might have been able to mimic your voice? So they have a creepy story where they talk about, people go back in time. It's like a creepypasta thing. But people go back in time and one of their convoys one of the patrol convoys gets hit, and they go out and they're looking for the lost element, and they drive up on a whole bunch of vehicles that were not torn apart or messed up or anything, that just looked like they got out and walked away. And they dismount and they check the vehicles. There's no attack. It doesn't look like there's anything going on there. So they were really confused. And then off in the bush, they hear, "Hey." So they start walking into the bush to try to find out where these people are. And they keep on hearing, "Hey, we're over here. Help, help." And it sounds just like a person. And they get up on a nest. And there's just people everywhere, scattered through the nest. It's a horrifying thought. They could mimic voices, you know what I mean, like a parrot. But it would make sense, you know what I mean? Because it's a dinosaur. Dinosaurs and birds are one and the same. So wouldn't you think that they could possibly mimic voices? That's just a horrifying concept. But it's cool. I think that's actually genuinely a pretty cool, scary story, you know what I mean? Beautiful. I'll take that. I'll take that. So it can fit right there. Right? I think. Come on. Get it. Get it. Ah, is it because of these stupid pillars? Get my breath. It must be. I'm assuming that's what it is. But you know what? I think we're going to put it over on the other wall. have the same problem with these damn pillars? Probably. It would seem that we are, because we're having problems putting it down there like that. Maybe there's fine. Oh, that'll be so annoying to try to get shit inside, though. No, that's not going to be fine. Oh, the dog needs to come in. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, shit. Hoi. Is that going to really be the only spot that I can put it? And I can't put it right there, can I? Because those stupid poles. But it will place right there, no problem. Probably over here too, right? Huh. At this point, I don't even give a shit. At this point, we could just put that son of a bitch right there and I'll be okay. Got to put another couple of walls down though. Which is perfectly fine. We can put that right there. There, no. Right there. Right there. And we got access to the cave right there too, which is great. We're literally just a hop, skip, and a jump away from that, which is nice. That goes down perfectly. And voila. We have a sea taming area. Cool. Are you too far? I guess you are. Oh, you have a fertilized egg on you too. That right there. Where's your guys' food at? Oh, your eyeballs. We're good. They're about 9%. Got about 30 minutes left until they need imprinting. Put those walls back. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. So we still have a pretty decent amount of those guys too. All right, now it seems that we probably want to put these guys up. Take you, put you in here. The dragon's all the way up there, damn it. Wasn't paying attention. Winds up to 9. That's pretty bad. Miles per hour? You'll have winds above hurricane force. Damn, dude. You gotta be careful. Hurricane force winds will launch shit through the air. Like quickly. Not good time. A very bad time. This coming from Florida man. Hurricane force winds, even small ones, can still launch shit through your windows. Which can be a very bad thing. Most of the time it is a very bad thing. Excuse me. Throw those guys in there. Take the car char out. Got food and water. Drink a little water, actually. And give me just a quick second. I need to go grab another drink. And rain. Yeah, the rain is not too bad. It's the winds, dude. I don't like wind. Wind scares the shit out of me. If there's one storm that actually scares the crap out of me more than anything, it's not a hurricane. A tornado. Tornadoes are just ruthless. And they are the fastest windstorm on the planet. And they just pop up. You only got like a few minutes of warning before it's just there screwing up everything. And I always thought tornadoes were cool growing up, but being in a tornado area, we're at the mouth of Tornado Valley, man. Yeah, tornadoes are horrifying. I prefer a hurricane over a tornado all day, every day. Like, all day. Hurricanes you can plan out. Oh, well, it's got a 2-week projection of this turning into a hurricane. Oh, we got a week. It's a category 2. I can just, board up the windows and wait it out. Oh, it's a category 4. We should probably consider going on out of state for a little bit. That kind of stuff. You can plan for that kind of stuff. When we got hit by a tornado back in July, dude, there ain't no planning for it. My kid was getting up. I don't even think it was it was June. It wasn't July. It was the very end of the school year. And they were getting ready, and a tornado hit. And, I went outside. All the trees got ripped down. We're lucky that nothing happened to the house. And we look around the neighborhood. They canceled school for the rest of the year because it was the end of the year. And the schools had damage. All of the roads were just destroyed. Nobody could go anywhere because there was trees all over everything. Power was out. It was a big, big deal. So we actually had to go stay at an extended stay hotel because our house was done. Our house was about to light on fire because we had a power line go down and it backfed the house, and all the cables in the house were roasted. So they had to come in and pull all the damn cord out and replace it all, set up fuse boxes and all that stuff and all over the house. It was just a giant 3-week pain in the ass. Oh, yeah, dude, it was a big deal. And my dog died during all that shit, too. That's when the center dropped. It was literally like the weekend of when the center dropped. And if you go and you watch the center stream that I was doing, this was at the very beginning of me talking, I think. I don't even know if I was using a video camera at that point. But the center stream, I don't even want to ever go back and watch that shit because my dog was dying during all of that. Of old age. He wasn't dying of anything, that wasn't something that we had already expected. But, yeah, my dog passed away in that hotel. So I was sitting there trying to do end-of-life care for the dog and keep him comfortable and all that stuff. And we're dealing with all the family in one room because an extended stay hotel out here is not like multiple rooms. It's just one hotel room that you stay in for a long time with a kitchenette. So you get a little kitchenette in there. It sucked, dude. It sucked. And I was still trying to stream. But yeah, it was a thing. It really sucked. Hurricane you can plan for. Tornado, they just happen. Boom, screw your day, screw your house, screw everything in your neighborhood. There was people that were stuck under their roof. And the scariest thing about it wasn't like, oh, it's work hours, tornado time. We were all getting ready for work and school, so there were still people laying in bed in their undies. So they're just laying in bed in their undies, and all of a sudden the roof just comes down on them and their house is being blown away. And yeah. There was some of the rescue footage from it was wild. It really was. It was a wild, wild rescue footage. There was people that there's one where I seen the paramedics came out and the firefighters came out and they got these giant bottle jacks and they had to jack the roof up off of this one guy. because he was on his bed and his roof was on top of him, but he was still alive. So they jacked up his whole roof. They pushed it up off of him and they got him out. It was all over the news for a while. The guy survived, but Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, if they're 90-mile-an-hour wind, that's hurricane force. It's really not anything horrible. Just put your furniture up. Make sure you don't got your like flower pots in front of your windows because they might roll off. Just make sure that things are put up. Like for us out there in Florida, we would take all of our pool furniture. So all of the outside furniture, your little chairs that you'd sit out and sunbathe and stuff, you yeet them into the pool. That's all you got to do. Think of it as a spring cleaning. You know what I mean? You're cleaning off it with the pool water, and you just throw all your pool furniture into the pool, and that's all you need to do. So, and it's a way to clean them and a way to keep them from going anywhere. So you just take all the stuff that would be a projectile, and you put it up or secure it. That's really the only way that you can do it. And make sure that you prune and trim your branches and all that stuff around your house, because even sticks will become projectiles and they can launch at 90 mile an hour through something, So just make sure you got stuff put up. Let me go grab a drink real quick. You were just literally out. Lay your little butt down. You just literally were out there. All right, give me a moment. I'll be right back. All right, I grabbed coffee this time. Figured coffee would be a little easier on my tum-tum. Already had 2 Red Bulls today, and that's just going to destroy my gut. We got the carch all right, yep. What are you doing, spider dog? You crazy? Oh, there goes the chugga chugga. Not Oasis-saur. pick you up. What do you have on you? Not a whole lot of anything. Delicious meat. That's a 95. It's a really decent looking pig too. Beautiful. Welcome in if y'all are just joining us over there on Shorts. Appreciate you coming in. Well, I feel like we should get out of this area. I mean, it's definitely one of the best meat gatherers that you can probably get in the entire game. My only complaint with it would probably be this. Not this. This. That takes too long. Like with the Reaper is so much faster, you know what I mean? So that's really my only complaint. But yeah, for its meat gathering ability, it's top tier. It's definitely the best, if not one of the best. And the speed's nice too. Like, it's definitely a happy balance. Do that. was trying to. Yeah, we're black bagged. You know, we probably could. Come on with all this weirdness. Yeah, we're good. That's plenty. We're not too chunky, but we're chunky enough. That actually just... I'm not tripping, right? Did that just demolish? Um, Ain't got no more element in there. And they are at 10%, meaning we can go through and take their food out. They're going to want care in a couple of minutes. Great. Let's go ahead and run this stuff down. Ah, shit. We're already full up. The turtle's like, Jesus Christ, it's sitting on me. So let's pick him up. Set this in here for now. About 3 minutes. We got the little Rex chibi. What are these colors again? It's like almost a match. Except it's not purple. This is white. Right? That looks like white. That's weird. And there's green on it too, so no, it's not a match. Close, but no cigar. That one needs 5 minutes. So this one's going to be done first. Oh, that one. Wish we could do the old cryopod trick where you could change their want. But to my knowledge, you can't change the thing that they want. So if we have to get kibble, that might be a pain in the butt. We could make some some superior kibble, I think. Not extraordinary, but is it exceptional? And then extraordinary? I don't remember. We can build the second to last. Oh, wants care from Tattoo Man. Looks like I ain't giving nobody imprinting this round. It's not a big man. That's not a big deal. To be honest, this round is just for the breeder females. Once these breeder females are done being raised, then we're going to want to make sure that we're really, really imprinting, because we're just getting the startup for the army. We need the breeders before we can actually fight. So these are going to be the breeders. And then we'll get into actually fighting. It's going to take quite a few days for us to get back in the bossing. We're going to have to build some Rex saddles too. So we'll need to do a few things, some stuffs. So we'll figure it all out as we go. But now that they're eating off the trough, we need to bring them down closer to the trough. So let's pick all these up real quick, and we'll start tossing them down here. We'll fill the trough up. Or not fill it up, we'll throw that, pull that. Pick you up. Wants care from Tattoo Man. Pull. Drop. Pick. Wants care. Just got a phone alert. Well, strong winds, dude. It's really like as much as I'd like to make a joke out of it, strong winds are really. So I didn't realize how strong. They're called straight winds. Like when you get a big gust of wind that has nothing blocking it. So you don't have like big ass trees blocking it and like a forest in between you and the wind. It's basically going to just be a strong ass straight wind. It'll rip fences down. It'll tear people's houses up. Like it's surprisingly strong. I remember my first straight wind event, and it was pretty rough. I didn't imagine that it was going to be as rough as it was, but there was a lot of down power line and a lot of stuff that was just pulled down by the wind. But I'm from Florida, so all of our stuff is hurricane strapped. Like all of our buildings, they have hurricane strapping, and they're reinforced for specifically wind. So we don't really worry about windstorms in Florida. But up here, I mean, it's something. I just punch you? Okay. You just give him the old punch in the face, and he's like, all right, fine, I'll fix myself. Make sure that we have the space for it. And we should just start popping them out here. Pretty sure all of them. Tattoo man, 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 and tattoo man. Yeah, they all want. Yeah, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all of them. It's not as important right now as it is for the actual fighters. These are going to just be kind of hanging around. That one, I mean, that one is a male. But the rest of these, that one's a male too. Yeah. But it's fine. It really is. It's not going to matter too much. The base stats don't change. So, I mean, they will change after we imprint on them, but if we lay eggs with them, they won't. They'll be the same as what they were. You know what I mean? But now that they're good, we don't have to worry about them, which is a very nice thing. Now we just need to worry about making sure that we have enough fuel in here to last and enough food in these little shits to last. That is completely empty. It's got 25. And we should build our little egg incubating area over here. 3 by 4. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, here shortly I'm going to be setting up the incubator area with air conditioners, yeah. We're going to need to grab a couple more pieces, I think. Don't make them? Yeah, yeah. I think I have some already. We should have quite a few already. So we're going to need 4. Right? I think that's fine. I want to say that's all we really need. If not, we can always come back and grab up more supplies. But we should have some air conditioners either down here or up at the other place. I know I grabbed a couple, I thought. No. I got air conditioners somewhere around here. They're not up top here, are they? No, those are the blueprints. Yeah, they're probably over at the other place still. Damn it. I really hope that wasn't outside. Ay, ay, ay. Apparently I was completely wrong with my math. Because my brain's not functioning. That's not right because they can still get it from right here. And you go up a half a wall. Let me go make some half walls real quick. Oh, excuse me. I don't even have any half walls, do I? No, it's fine. We'll just make some. Oh, man. And I did the wrong thing again. More ceilings. Probably use another ramp. We're probably going to need a couple more of those for the floor above the subfloor. All right. Using the wrong ones. Of course, because I didn't make the right amount. So we're still missing a couple. Beautiful. Now we have an egg incubator. We just need to put the ACs underneath. Down in this area. I mean, I guess that's the right amount. All right. I am here. Looks good. I hear you. Oh no, I put it on the wrong thing. Hello. Oh, let me sit up. Howdy doody. Cool. Thank you. Hey, I could definitely use that. I appreciate that, dude. Alright, let me let you out. Thank you. That gas really saves me some serious time. That, for certain, needs to go. I'm just going to dump all of it in there for now. I'll throw maybe a little bit more. Beautiful. No, I didn't mean to do that. Pick you up. Alright, yeah. Is that a half a block? That should work, I think. But the big thing I want to do for down here is this. Because these will drive me insane. It does. It really does. Voila. Silence. Perfect. Let's see if it incubates. First of all, I want to see if that incubates, because if that can incubate in there, I doubt it will. It's too hot, yeah. I didn't think that was going to incubate. But you should. Yeah, that incubates. All right. Ugh. No, it's okay. I have some already. I do have some, but not like a million of them. I got to figure out where the hell I put them. To be honest, I might have left them up in the northern base. They're not there. They're not there. Door. That's initially why we came down here. Where door? Maybe we can use that one. But I don't know how much I like the metal on stone. We'll take a regular door. Beautiful. Take one of these. I know I have a water tank somewhere. No. Is it in here? No, but these are in there. An Xmas jump. I do. I have one right here. I haven't been wearing it. Yeah, Santa costume. Voila. With my tiny little club feet. It looks like he's missing half of his foot. Get it on, get it on. Yeah, there he is. My chubby little hog rider. In real life, oh no, I don't do the whole decorative dress. I wear black. That is the color I choose. Black and blue. Those are my colors. Sometimes red. I don't mind red. But no, I don't even dress up for Halloween. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it this year, and while doing the Halloween stream, like, doing something. Xmas jumper. I mean, I might eventually at some point, but I can't promise. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty bright. We could probably throw 2 more. A bright ass room. It's an order. I stopped taking orders a long time ago. I didn't sign no contracts. That's one of those things I taught my wife. I was like, you didn't sign no contract? You know it's true too. After you sign that first contract and you learn the meaning of signing a contract, you're like, screw that. I ain't signing another contract in my life. Oh. Yeah, every time I hear something like that, I always joke. I always laugh. It's one of those things I taught my wife a while ago because she's like, this, that, and the other, and work and blah, blah, blah. I was like, you tell those assholes you didn't sign no contract. You don't have to do shit. Unless the big boss says that you have to. And then it's probably a good idea because he owns your boss. He owns your job. Well, this is actually kind of exciting. Because I'm not imprinting, these will be done before the weekend is over. So sometime this week, or this weekend, we'll have... We got 1, 2, 3, 4... Great, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll have 10 females. 10 females that can lay eggs. We will switch this Rex out with one of these guys. Yep, and then I can do all the imprinting. Yep. Because we're going to want to imprint for the ones that are fighting the boss. So the actual boss fighters are going to all need to be imprinted. Every single one of them. The last time I think we did all this, I think we did 25. I want to say it was 25. But I could be wrong. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to pick you up for just a second there, buddy. Drop you right there. I'm going to pick you up and pick you back up. Thank you. I do like the look of it. I don't like the fact that that pokes out, though, on the sides, but I'm sure that could look pretty good if I were to do something with it. But I don't hate it. Oh, good Lord. But it's looking good. It's actually looking pretty good. Like, really good. Pull you out. Dump all that crap. We don't need it in there. There's nothing in here. Did bring a tap. Yeah, yeah. I got some cold medicine too, but I can't stand taking medicine, man. It's not so much because I'm scared of it or anything like that. It's just because I just don't like medicine. I don't like the prospect of it. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things that I know too many people that got hooked on stuff that it keeps me worried. And that would be something stupid, you know what I mean? I got hooked on cough syrup. Ugh. So I try not taking medicine unless I absolutely need to. I just need to put a water tank in here somewhere then. Put a water tank like right here. Or maybe one right here next to the generator. That would probably work. A tap will work. It wasn't letting me drink. Wait, was that? Oh. I mean, we have the metal to make a tank. I just don't want to. Because I know we have one somewhere. I just randomly shuck it in there, did I? No. I just don't want to waste the resources. I mean, it's not horrible. We'll just make one, I guess. Oh, and let me check. Make some stone taps. Yeah, we have metal taps and stone taps. We've got bajillions of them. I gotta yeet them out of my inventory now because we just have too many of them. We have more inside. All of our stuff is spread throughout. That's the Rex saddle right there. Yeah. That's gonna take. That's really not too expensive. I don't think it's gonna be a particularly awesome saddle for the Rexes, but it should do the bosses. Yeah, I put a metal one down. Oh, I know what you're saying. I know it. Yeah. The actual tap. Yeah. I know what you mean. Now that I have the water tank, I can just throw that thing down. I already built it. We can put it right next to this, I suppose. Right there's fine. Let me just fill up. Swim down and turn this thing off. Bang, boom. Speaking of food, all of this needs to come off. All of that. And obviously I'm going to be an idiot and take it all and get stuck in place. Oh, that's full up. Is this other one full up too? Just take it all. Place it all. Wait, do we have more? We do. We do indeed. Throw that out. Throw that out. We're still way too heavy. Come on. That's just by a couple. Excuse me. Thank you. Very nice. You're not full, but you got some meat on you. Let's throw that in there. You're very, very warm. Oh, Jesus. Oh. But yeah, speaking of medicine, like earlier, I mean, I got medicine. This is the this is from those fine. Oh, you can't really even see it. It says VA. It's from those fine people, and they give me a pretty wide variety and assortment of them. But because of them, I don't like medicine because of the VA. The VA shoves that shit down our throats faster than anything. Oh, you have PTSD? Here's a mood stabilizer, an antidepressant. What else? What they had me on? Mood stabilizers, antidepressants, anti-anxiety. I was literally taking like 8 pills in the morning, 8 pills in the afternoon, 8 pills at night. And it's like, what's this doing to my stomach? You know what I mean? So After that, I tell everybody the same thing. I don't take medicine. Unless I absolutely have to, I will not take medicine. I've already done goofed up and did all the stuff the VA wanted me to do with all these crazy meds when I was younger. Just not even like good. Like my mother-in-law worried about me. She would come over just to check on me because she was afraid that I was like gonna die. Legitimately. Anti-nerve pain medications and stuff like that. So it just worries me, Medications always since then I've just been very wary of them because it's not something that I want to find myself in. Like I've got too many friends from the only thing that you can do in my old town growing up was go to school, work your ass off on a farm, or do a whole bunch of meth. Ugh. So my choices, I decided to make my own and say, screw that town, I'm leaving. I'm joining the army. And that's what I did. I left. So most of my friends, if they didn't leave, turned into either A, farmers, or B, sadly, they either still are on heavy drugs or have died. Or they're in prison. Like one of my buddies. He's in prison right now. And I get random messages from him. Like, can you throw some money on my cart? On my books? Can you throw me $20? That helped me out so much. It's like, dude, I live on a fixed income. There ain't no way in hell I can send you money. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I had, expendable money, but I really don't. This is something that I can't do as much as I want to. I would love to, because he's not doing drugs, obviously. I don't know how he's actually doing in there because he's, he looks healthy. He's ripped. Just shredded. But he'll be in there for a lot longer here soon. He was put up on charges for manslaughter. Or attempted not manslaughter, attempted murder. Attempted murder was what he got put on there for. He shot a dude in the face and it ricocheted off of his teeth. Yeah. Well, there's certain meds that you have to take. Like if somebody has to take medicines because, if I have a heart problem and I need to take nitrogen every day, I'm going to take my nitro, you know what I mean? Like I'm going to take it every day. If I've got medical issues on that point of view, like yeah, of course. If like epilepsy and all that stuff, if you have severe cases of that and you require that medicine, you know what I mean? Like it's one of those things that's it's a double-sided sword because those people that absolutely must take that medicine have to deal with the repercussions of that medicine. And that medicine might give them constipation, it might give them extra weight gain, it might give them extra weight loss, it might make them have lack of appetite, and this, that, and the other stuff, yeah. It might not even work, like you just said, you know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff, it's one of those things that medicine is a very weird thing. In my personal experience, I stay the hell away from it. I don't get the flu shot. I'll get my vaccines. Yeah, still died. Yeah. Yep. See, I haven't had to deal with it like that. Like I have friends that drank themselves to death. There was one of my buddies. He's already passed away. He went out in a blaze of glory. Legitimately. Like it's a wild case. I can tell you his name. You can look up the story. But when I was in the Army, one of my buddies, we just came back from deployment. We were just getting back. And we were kind of, ramping down, trying to find ourselves, trying to become normal after going through all that shit. Just try to become normal. And essentially, He drank himself into a stupor, got into a car, and police shot him and the car in Honolulu. If you look up Gregory Gordon on YouTube, Gregory Gordon, Hawaii, yeah, it'll show the whole case. It's him driving up and down Honolulu's one-way streets, and cops boxed him in. And they said that they seen a gun on him, and apparently there was a BB gun, but the guy that actually owned the car, that wasn't Greg's truck. The guy that actually owned the truck said that Greg took the keys and that there was no BB gun in there. They planted that. So they, because Honolulu police hate military. Yeah. Well, at 20, that's still really young. 50, I mean, it sucks. But that's genuinely something. I mean, it's probably still unexpected and all that, but that's quite a few more years than 20. 20 sucks. We were still babies when we lost Gordon. I think I just turned 21. We had I just turned 21. So, I mean, yeah. And if you were the youngest, that means that you were younger than your sister at the time that happened. So I'm sure you went through some shit. I could only imagine if I lost I'm the eldest out of my brother and sister. I am the oldest. My brother he just turned 21 a little while ago, which is weird because I cut his umbilical cord. I got the honor of cutting his umbilical cord when he came out. And it was weird because I was 13, 14, somewhere in there. And we watched the live birth. My dad and his ex-wife, Brenda. Not my mom, his mom, but not my mom. My mom came out of the closet. My mom's a lesbian. So my dad obviously found another one, another person that he could fall in love with. And yeah, she didn't care, I could believe it, man. I could believe it. There's too many stories that I've heard where people have lost people due to medication. So I'm not an anti-vaxxer. I'm not an anti-medicine guy. I just don't like using it unless 100% necessary. And, that's to my discretion. If I feel like it's 100% necessary to take the medicine for this hangnail, you know what I mean? Like, I've got to get this drug put into my toe so that way I can get a hangnail removed. Yeah, it might not be 100% necessary, but I want it. You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff. Like if I've got to go to an appointment and they have to do some kind of something on me and they're going to give me medicine, I'm going to take it. Like I'm not going to not take it. It's just one of those things that it's case by case for me. And the same goes with my kids, my kids don't get the flu shot every year. There ain't no need. It's a virus. Viruses can't be cured. But my kids got vaccinated because, vaccinated. And I'm not going to talk about the one that just came out, that one, but, your traditional vaccines, not ones that just flew off the shelf, but ones that we've been getting for, polio and, all those vaccines, the ones that the time-honored true vaccines. Those are the ones that my kids, the ones that the school requires. That was hard, yeah. Yeah, that kind of shit, man. That kind of shit happens. It does. It happens. I haven't had to experience any of that quite yet myself. I hope I don't, to be honest, but life is what it is. You can't really control all of it. That's why you gotta make sure you let everybody know that you love them. The people that are important to you, you always tell them that you love them, because anything could happen. You know what I mean? Everybody jokes about school shootings here in America. So, and I might take it as a joke, but in all reality, it sits in the back of my mind as a parent. You know what I mean? So I damn sure every day tell my kids that I love them. It's just one of those things. I didn't get a lot of it growing up. My grandfather told me all of like 4 times my entire life up until he had a stroke and saw God. You know what I mean? He came back and he said that he loved me more in one day than he did my entire life after he saw God. But, that's just one of those things. So it's a good way of looking at things is to just make sure everybody that you know that you actually love, they know that. And if something like that's to happen, at the end of the day they knew. Like there's no question about it. They don't have to question it whatsoever. So makes things more peaceful. You know what I mean? That's why you're never supposed to go to bed on a bad note. You're supposed to squash it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's not a bad thing. I'd go visit them every once in a while. Same grave. They're buried in the same grave together. Not gonna lie, that is a little odd. I'm not saying that's a bad thing or anything, but that's unique. That is a little odd. I can't say I've never. We do a lot of cremation in my family because we move around a lot, so we cremate. And I can't say that I haven't seen it because I just literally put my mother-in-law's mom, my grandma-in-law, I put her with her husband in his urn. So, and those things are a lot smaller and harder to fit in than I could have imagined. Yeah, I had to take the bag out of the one urn and then put it into the other urn and try to get it all to fit in there properly. And it was just, I'm sitting over there tearing up, playing with grandma's ashes. Yeah, yeah. So it's one of those things I can understand. Oh, I got the sniffles. Oh, I had my Rex blueprints. I need to bring that over here. My sinus feels like it's gonna explode. Needs to be made at the smithy. Throw that in there for now. Oh, change. Yeah. Let's repair that real quick. Turn this off. And give me a quick second. I need to go grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Sorry about all that. I am back. Damn, streaming for almost, yeah, we have been streaming for 5 hours. It's wild. All right. Why do I have a whole bunch of raw meat on me? Pretty good. How about you, man? Over there on the shorts. Not too bad. I'm a little sick myself. How's your day been? Good. All right, Tattoo Man, I appreciate you coming out. And I hope your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it. And stay away from your windows tomorrow. Be safe in the storm, for real. And I hope you get a great night's sleep tonight, dude. Oh, excuse me. All right. Was that blue? Are they painting it? What does that say something? No, it doesn't. You too, man. And I appreciate your help, for real. Sorry about getting on a morbid topic today. But these guys should be done up by the end of the weekend, I'm hoping. They might even be up by tomorrow. I'm not entirely too sure, but we will see. Let me switch this. Does it look any different on the back? Obviously not. Take that. Beautiful. Oh, so we got 4 set up. All these guys are filled with meat. use a little bit more. Throw old Rexy boy right there. Throw all of that in there. We still have some more space. All right, we're good. Sweet. Seen any of the Avatar shows? I did watch the original Avatar for a little bit. I did not watch the new stuff. I know they just remade and did a live action to it, but I have not. You were just outside. Go lay down. I think we're going to kind of organize stuff now. If I start working on a... Oh, damn it. I did the thing. Legends of Korea. Or Korra. Very cool. So you like anime? I am an anime nerd myself, to be honest. I've got some pretty weird taste. I love isekai. Anything about being trapped in a different world. You know what I mean? Avatar was alright. It was a little, you've seen Dragon Ball? So Dragon Ball is actually coming out with new episodes right now. It's called Dragon Ball Daima. And Crunchyroll's about to start releasing dubbed versions of it. But if you go online and you look it up, you could probably find websites that they release on. Actually, the new episode 7 of Dragon Ball Daima came out yesterday or today or Wednesday. I'm not entirely too sure. It normally takes 24 hours for it to come over here to America from a fresh release over there in Japan. Death Note's all right. Demon Slayer's good. I like the art style in Demon Slayer. It's not bad. Daima's on Netflix now. Very cool. Yeah. So Dragon Ball Daima is the newest one. So there's Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Super. Dragon Ball Daima is the last of the series. It's an homage to its creator, who just passed away last year. So, yeah, it's pretty good. So far, I like it. But my dirty pleasures, I'm a One Piece nerd. I've caught up One Piece twice. I've watched all of One Piece 2 times. I watched One Piece when I was a kid, and I stayed caught up. And as I had kids, I introduced my kids to One Piece, so I watched it all over again. But I watch One Piece in bursts. I'll let it play out for... Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a lot. Where I stopped off at 1090. So, like, at 1090 is where I stopped watching it. And I wait for, like, 50 episodes, and then I'll start power binging. You know, I have to watch. Like, I have to continue to watch. And then I'll get to a point where I'm like, all right, we could take a break. And then I'll take like a 6-month break, and then I'll go back to binge, you know, after a substantial amount comes out. But that's One Piece. One Piece is a slow, long burn. There are too many episodes of One Piece until there are no longer enough episodes of One Piece. That is the saying. There's too many until there's not enough. So I'll just wait. They come out once a week. So if you wait a full 12 months, you're going to get like 52 episodes that you can just binge watch. So it's pretty cool. This damn. Approximately 15 minutes. We will be doing server maintenance. Wonderful. How spectacular. They've started a new season. I'm caught up with it, so if they just started a new season, I'll have to start watching it again. I actually turned one of my friends on here, one of the subscribers, one of my regulars, Faulty. I was telling him about that time I was reincarnated as a slime, and he's like, "Oh, that looks so cheesy," and I was like, "Dude, you got to watch it, like for real. If you're into isekai or you know any of that stuff, you'd probably really, really like that time I was reincarnated as a slime." It's got a lot of episodes out. I think it's on like season 4 or 5. And it's a city building, like lore, really deep in lore story about a dude that's reborn into the body of a slime and makes a deal with a dragon and then makes all these different crazy things happen and starts his own city. Just a monster kingdom that starts an economy and starts up trade with other cities around the area, and it's genuinely a good watch. Like genuinely. It's not for everybody, but it's not a bad anime. But if you're interested in it, definitely give it a watch. If you had any second thoughts about it, let this be your sign. Try it out, for real. It's a good anime. And it's got some episodes to it. And it only gets better. Like, the power scaling in it is just, wow. It's a chef's kiss. Genuinely, it's a great anime. But I get really into the isekai stuff. Gate is another really good one, too. If you ever wanted to see what it was like, what it would be, not what it was like, what it would be like if knights in armor and archers and all that stuff went up against a modern military. Ooh, Gate. Gate is a good one. Basically, a magical portal from one realm opens up into Japan, modern day Japan. The Hashira training arc. I have to check it out. Yeah, yeah. Gate's a really good one. If you're into the action and shit getting mowed down by miniguns, Gate is a really good one. And it's just Gate. It's about a gate opening up in Japan, and it teleports them to a realm that is magical and all that stuff. There's wizards and all that, dragons and swords and bow and arrow and all that kind of stuff. And they roam in with MRAPs and LMTVs and 50s and Apache helicopters, and they're just destroying shit. Just a group of like 300 dudes that are just ripping ass. It's a little bit more hardcore, though. That time I was reincarnated as slime, though, that one's, it's got its fair share of emotions, its ups and downs, and it's good. And Overlord's funny as shit. Overlord's good. But I feel like they stopped making as many episodes, and I'm pretty sure it just fell off. Pretty sure it's just a dead anime now. But nothing beats the classics. Overlord's alright. It died off. I wish they would have kept going with it because it was genuinely a good show. I enjoyed it. It was funny. But can't really do a whole lot. What's up, Blaine? We're about to go into a system maintenance in the next couple of minutes. Finally on Arc. Yeah, yesterday was my day off, man. Yesterday was my day off. And the day before we didn't get on because I'm just blah. I'm still blah. But yeah, I love Isekai. Isekai is into another world. It's reincarnated in another world. And for some reason, that's just the genre that I really like. You didn't know that? Isekai is Japanese for into another world, or reincarnated in another world. However you really want to translate it. It's just basically you're getting transported to another world somehow, some way. And there is a lot of overpowered anime characters in it, in that genre of anime. I just like it. Sometimes, you like to live vicariously through something that, you'd think about in an anime. But yeah, that's the genre that I really enjoy. But I grew up watching other stuff. I grew up watching like Inuyasha and Yu Yu Hakusho, and Cowboy Bebop is a really good one. And Trigun. Trigun is mwah. I love Trigun. Trigun's great. Most people don't even know what Trigun is anymore. But that's a good one. But the animation style back in the day, you get some scenes in anime back in the day that were just breathtaking. Just absolutely spectacular. And it was all hand drawn. You know what I mean? The action scenes nowadays, action scenes have a lot more impact nowadays compared to what they used to be. But those overwhelmingly large scenes that they used to do are just wild. How you doing, Tyler? I don't know, maybe. I might know you. I might remember you. I talk to a lot of people, my friend. We're talking about anime. You got a favorite anime? Dragon Ball Z. Hell yeah. It's a good anime, not gonna lie. They just came out with they just started a new Dragon Ball series, right? Dragon Ball Daima. It's pretty good. It's on like episode 7 now. Yeah, I've been watching it every week. I watched a new episode. The new episode actually came out last night, and I haven't watched it yet, but it's on like episode 7 right now. So if you're into Dragon Ball, I would definitely suggest Daima. It's a pretty unique concept. And it gives a little bit more backstory behind certain characters. They have to go to the demon realm, which is pretty cool. And I believe they're cutting out Super. So they start right after Dragon Ball Z. So GT is not in it. Super is not in it. So Beerus and all those characters, Whis and Beerus, aren't going to be in it, from what it looks like. But it apparently starts right after the Boo saga. So it's unique. I enjoy it. It's a definite watch. Another one that I've been watching the hell out of lately is Dan to Dan. Oh, Dan to Dan is a weird show, but it's awesome. I genuinely like Dan to Dan. If you've ever seen Fooly Cooley, it reminds me of Dan to Dan. And if you've never seen Fooly Cooley, but you've seen Dan to Dan, check out Fooly Cooley, because Fooly Cooley is just weird like Dan to Dan is. But good nonetheless. Hunter x Hunter, Chainsaw Man's good. I enjoy Chainsaw Man. I tried giving into Hunter x Hunter, and I know everybody's like, oh, wait, just wait. After like season 5, it gets really, really good. And it's like, dude, I've been through like 100-something episodes of Hunter x Hunter, and it's not, it's not really, It's all right. I know, hot take. This is coming from somebody that watches One Piece, man. I watch the shit out of One Piece. So, But for me, Hunter x Hunter is just one of those, or Hunter x Hunter is it's all right. It's got that old anime style. It's got the cheesy anime tropes. It's not horrible. It's not, but it's not really my cup of tea. At least not yet. I've tried though. I've tried watching it. But Gon is he's cool. It's a good character. His little buddy, the serial killer assassin kid, cool character. The weird freaky dude that wants Gon after he becomes the full-grown adult is weird. It's weird. It's weird. But it's really not a bad show. It obviously had to be doing something really good for it to go how it's going, and how it went. Nah, if I'm gonna spend my time watching some old anime, I've been getting into Bleach. So I've been watching the shit out of this Bleach. I want to watch the Blood Wars. I haven't gotten up to the Blood Wars yet, and I hear it is amazing. But I don't want to get into Blood Wars without understanding the whole backstory. And that's one of those animes I did not watch growing up. I did not watch Bleach growing up. I was more into Yu Yu Hakusho and what's another one? Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo. Yu Yu Hakusho is a great anime. I've got into that kind of stuff, so Bleach wasn't really something that I really enjoyed watching too much. But now that I'm older and I've seen a lot of these old animes, I started watching Bleach a few weeks ago. And I'm getting up there. I'm getting up there when it comes to the episodes by now. But yeah. Oh, this reset needs to hurry. This is my incubation room. This is where we'll be throwing out all the dino eggs. We'll incubate in here. Welcome in, if y'all are just joining. How are you guys doing today? We gotta wait for server maintenance. Fun. I might do a Cards Against Disney just to kind of kill the time. Servers will be down for approximately 15 minutes. Wonderful. All right, man. I appreciate you coming out. Any plans for the holidays? Yeah. Yep. We'll be taking a little week vacation down to Florida for a little bit. And question, if you're asking Cards Against Disney, you ever heard about Cards Against Humanity? I'm sure most people have heard about Cards Against Humanity. That is Cards Against Disney. It's a real product. Oh, it's bad too. It's so bad. I don't even know if I can read some of the cards on YouTube without getting banned permanently, probably. Because it's pretty bad. It's pretty raunchy. I'm not gonna lie. But there are quite a few cards in here. Thinking about doing a few shorts on them, actually. Let's just pull out a random ass card real quick. Thanks to Disney, I have unrealistic expectations about... Let's pull a white card now. Thanks to Disney, I have unrealistic expectations about a group of casually racist crows. Oh, it gets so bad. These damn cards can get really, really bad really, really quick. There's a couple really raunchy ones in here. And it's Disney. Oh, it's definitely Disney. Let me grab out another one real quick. Oh, that's so bad. Can you feel the blank tonight? Can you feel the accidentally luring your nephew into a gorge before causing a stampede tonight? It's so bad. Some of them are just horrible. Let's do another one. While we're waiting, we're going to play a little bit of this. Just because it's funny. Blank at Disneyland will probably get you kicked out. Let's see. It's so messed up. Blank at Disneyland will probably get you kicked out. Finding out that Hercules is a power bottom from his grinder profile at Disney will probably get you kicked out. God, some of these are just mess. Shall I grab another one? I think I will. Oh, this might be bad. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's so messed up. All right. So, this card against Disney. When King Triton thinks no one is watching, he likes to use his trident for blank. All right. The card that we picked. When King Triton thinks no one is watching, he likes to use his trident for riding Donald Duck like a cowboy. Beautiful. All right, let's pick another red card. Blank. Worth fighting for. What's worth fighting? All right, here's one. Blank. Worth fighting for. Getting Sebastian, the crab, stuck in your vajah. Oh! Oh! Disney. Disney. Throw that back in there. Let's grab another one. I almost won at Disney trivia, but I got the question about blank wrong. This one. I almost won at Disney trivia, but I got the question wrong about Rafiki's lit ass. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so bad, but it's great. Let's try another one. Bambi should have got revenge on his mother's killers by realizing that when you wish upon a star, it's probably already dead, just like your dreams. Oh, God. Cards Against Disney. They are awesome. It's so raunchy, though. This damn game can be just bad. Oh, God. All right. On my way to the castle, I saw a pair of racist Siamese cats. Next one. Out of all the characters in Beauty and the Beast, it's the guy who turned into blank who I feel for the most. Out of all the characters in Beauty and the Beast, the guy who turned into Cactus Butt is the one I feel for the most. Ay, 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 these damn cards. What's the next one? Let's look. From Quasimodo's tower, you can see Princess Tatiana's beef curtains. Oh, holy shit. Oh, man. Some of these cards are just jacked up. Oh, God. That was so bad. I don't even know if I could use that one on live. That's bad. I could show it. Holy shit. Oh. Cards Against Disney. All right, what's the next one we can read? I don't usually leave the asylum in the middle of the night, but blank has to be worth my while. Dropping the same amount of acid as the animators of Alice in Wonderland. Oh, I'm all out of focus now. Oh, there we go. No? Is it still? Kind of looks like it's out of focus. All right. Let's look at the next one. I do believe in blank. I do. Oh, that's so good. All right, let me let my dog out real quick. She is whining at me. Give me a quick second. You go potty. Okay, give me a second. Welcome back, dude. You kind of just missed some of my cards against Disney. I might have to read another one real quick. Let me let my dog in or let my dog out real quick. Give me a second. All right, all right. Let me move this heater out of the way. I mean, if you want, you can. It's so bad. Some of them are just horrible. Let me open it back up real quick. I will read a couple more cards. We probably still have a little bit of time. It's so bad. I can't help watching videos showing blank on the internet. And it's got the Disney down there. These are real. I don't even think I can say this one, so you'll have to read it for yourself. I can't help watching videos showing blank on the internet. Ooh, that's a bad one. Yeah, that's a bad one. But there are some hilarious shit. I was in tears watching this shit. Reading something, playing this game. Some of it's really, really bad. I can't even say that word. Oh, God. This one just perfectly plays into it. I can show you blank. Shining, shimmering, splendid. I can show you when Aladdin promises to show you a whole new world but won't even go down on you. Jesus Christ. Oh. Got to be careful with these. I'm going to get in trouble. YouTube's going to say, no, that's a bad thing. I'm going to get in trouble. Oh, I buy a lot of Disney merchandise. I can't wait to add blank to my collection. Genie Jafar's Almighty P. Oh. You gotta love Disney. It's got some good stuff in here. I'm so embarrassed. Last night I had the weirdest dream. I am so embarrassed. Last night I had the weirdest sex dream about blank. There's a lot of these. Bashful's horse-sized pee. This is a real game, guys. Legitimately. It is Cards Against Disney. It is not a game to play with shy people. Some of them are pretty hardcore. Like laughably. Sassy talking parrot. Excuse me. I always cry at the end of, and then there's the Cards Against Disney. I always cry at the end of yeah. It's exactly what you think it says. It's exactly what you think it says. Oh, good Lord. Some of these are just so messed up. They're funny as shit still, but they're just messed up. But they're so damn good at the same time. All right, let's see if this is back up. Are you back online? Have we played enough? Just reminded you of it. You can't get banned? Yeah. Oh, you could definitely get banned. You could definitely get banned. You just have to really, really mess up. Like really, really hard. And because of the kind of channel that I have, I doubt that I'm going to get banned. You rewinded it? Yeah. Dude, that game is hilarious. I was crying playing it with my family. Like genuinely, I seriously, I cried laughing so hard. MB? What BMB? But it's seriously funny, dude. That shit is seriously funny. Oh, you're bad? Yeah, you're good, dude. No worries. But yeah, I could get a reprimand for saying certain words in there. I just have to be very wary. Because you're allowed to cuss. You are allowed to cuss. You are allowed to say some pretty graphic, disgusting things, believe it or not. Thing about it is I'm not trying to have my channel be put on the blacklist, you know what I mean? So it's just one of those things that I try to be as careful with the kind of stuff that I put out there as possible. Because I definitely don't want to lose the available audience on the wider level. You know what I mean? Hey, how you doing, man? Welcome in. What's going on here? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We did have some, damn it. All right. Might as well take this. Might as well. We're already here. Nothing. Ah, that's a good rifle. It's a lot of metal. Yeah. Let me go upstairs real quick and check. Yeah, we left the ACs over here. All right, I'm heading back over to my base now. Oh, my dog's scratching. Oh, cool, dude. Thank you. Oh, shit. Yeah, man, I need those for real. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, let me open the door. Dude, that's pretty awesome. I need to get these guys raising. And that's a female Yudi? Hell yeah, dude. That means that I can actually start doing some breeding. Thank you, yeah. This guy I'm very curious about. Yeah, sure, I'll come over. Very nice. Ah, dude, it looks good. Got a nice spot. And this is your water base out here? Oh, there it is. Oh. All right. Yeah, I see it. I didn't see that. It's a little shallow, but it still works. It does what you need it to do, right? I don't know if a Shasta or a bigger one would be able to fit in there. Oh, my dog. She's still scratching. But yeah, dude, this base looks good. Let me go let my dog in real quick. Tusos fit? Very nice. That would be my biggest worry is like you wouldn't be able to get certain tames in, you know what I mean? So that would just be my biggest worry. But if you can get one of those in. But give me a second real quick, I'll be right back. Come on, doggy. But yeah, it looks good, dude. You got some stuff going on there. All right, let's fly back over here. But yeah, that's a good footprint. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Let me in. All right. So this and this. I got 2 ladies. Put that one up. I'll take this one out. Take that one. This guy definitely needs. That thing's strong. The baby Yudi. We need these 3 guys. They're all meat eaters, right? Yeah, they all eat meat. This one doesn't need shit. It's already fully grown. Oh, yeah. It's not the best Yudi. It's still fine, dude. Yudi is a Yudi. A chicken still lays eggs, my friend. That's all it is. It's a big-ass chicken. It's a cool-ass color, though. No. Wrong thing. Because it's going to lay us eggs, which would get us exceptional kibble. Or not exceptional, extraordinary. Sorry, not exceptional.